Good morning and welcome to Kowloon Cricket Club for the MCC Outmatches for 2026. Aaron Bush with you. Two matches, a Friday and Sunday. First match is MCC up against home side Kowloon Cricket Club. KCC winning the toss, electing to have a bat out in the middle. Chris Carter and Jason Davidson. Carter will be on strike. And for MCC, Tom Ingram has ball in hand from the pavilion end. Timed match. No overs. Not limited by overs. Same as each year for the out matches against MCC. Red ball, of course, as well. Run through the playing 11s as well at some point. Ready to get underway. It'll be Ingram to Carter. Two slips in place. Captain for MCC. Well, that's not helpful. We've lost the camera. I will commentate. Oh, the camera's back just in time as Ingram comes in. And first runs off the bat to Carter today. Gets a single through cover. And Davidson's going to start with a boundary through mid-off. Umpire Jasmine Titmas officiating from the pavilion end, and the legend of KCC that is Shroy Basha at the Austin Road end. And back live. Well, it's going to be a quick single. They're going to have to scurry, and they do get through safely. It's going to be a warm day out there as well for the players. Top of 30 today, apparently. And that's going to be a bit of a sweaty affair. Ingram comes in again to finish off the first. Carter on strike. He drives powerfully as well. Picks out Rachita Venkatesh at mid-off, so it'll be a dot. 6 runs coming from the first. Jack Matten to bowl the second over, the first one from the Austin Road end. Good to see Jack back for the MCC matches again this year. Wide down the leg side to start with. Two slips, a gully, point, cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket and a fine leg. A good Yorker length to Davidson for the first legal delivery of the second. Flicks off the pads, and there'll be work to do for that fine leg coming around to the left. Ingram gets there in time. Does well. Saves 3. A charge from Carter, spoon in the air, catch from Schroff. He bobbled it, but he got it in the end. Nigel Schroff takes the catch, and Matten strikes in his first. Carter departs for 1. As KCC lose their first on 8. Watch on the replay. A big charge down the pitch from Carter, but he just got the big leading edge straight to point. Nigel made it harder than it needed to be, but still managed to snaffle it, and Carter departs. Vashwani comes to the crease early on for KCC. Big Jack gets the breakthrough. Bowled a beautiful Yorker to Davidson. He found a single, but then walking down the pitch from Carter, suboptimal. Full and leading edge down to fine. Ingram again doesn't have to do as much work to get to this one. Vashwani gets off the mark though, and Davidson will be back on strike. Reinvented Jay Davidson. Can't call him the Namibian Nightmare anymore since he's bowling off spin. But now an opening bat. Maybe he can be a nightmare with the bat. Might need to, with the early wicket falling. Dot to finish it, second one done. A successful one for MCC after 2. Kowloon Cricket Club are 9 for 1. Second over for Tom Ingram. Davidson punched him for a 4. He went for 6 in the first. Staying with the 2 slips and a gully. And outside, past the outside edge. Ingram in again. Oh, shorter one. That come off the lid? I think it might have. So, a little check from the umpires. Was looking to put it away on the leg side. Watch on the replay as short from Ingram. Collected the lid, gone out to point. Umpire Jade just signals to Tom it's your one over the shoulder for the over. It goes Fuller and whipped away nicely through mid-wicket. First boundary, I should say, for Mox. He moves to 5. Seemed like there's any concussion issues there with that shot. They put some pressure on with a slip and gully cord. Ingram straying onto the pads, easy pickings. So they got first, second, fourth slip and a gully. Goes through mid-wicket again. Pascoe is patrolling all of that area. Keeps it to 1. Davidson beyond strike for the final delivery of the third. Another one has gone for a boundary. So that packed cordon of 3 slips and a gully. And we've also got a point, extra cover mid-off. 7-2 offside field, just a mid-on and a backward square outside on the ropes. Shouldered arms from Davidson, end of the over, 5 runs coming from it. KCC 14 for 1. Matten to continue. Bowling from the Austin Road end, successful in his first. Quick single from Mox. Davidson back on strike. Davidson 6 from 9. That's another quick single. We'll get through. Two quick singles to start the fourth. Matten comes in again. Thoughts of feathering at it. Up over the top. Finds the ropes for 4. End of the over. 6 runs coming from the fourth. KCC 20 for 1. Ingram to continue. Full 1, gets away with it. Couple of dots and another shoelace needing to be tied. Shouldered arms from Davidson. On the pads, but that was heading down the leg side. Continues down the leg side. Only because there was some bat involved. But it was definitely angling down as well, but helped along with a little inside edge. Davidson gets another run, moves to 8. Where did that one end up? Not where Mox was aiming. It's gone just backward of square for a single. One ball left of the fifth. A nice forward defence from Jay. Rounds out a tidy over from Tom. Just the two singles coming from it. After 5, KCC are 22 for 1. Looking at the squad today. We'll look at the MCC 11 first. MCC playing list today. Coming in, flying in, Harry Karedja, Matt Rawnsley, Jeremy O'Neill, the wicketkeeper, as Matten comes in again. Oh, it almost pops to Nigel. One bounce this time. Almost had a second there, Matten. Rahul Wijaratna, Jack Matten, of course, Tom Ingram already bowling, Dan Pascoe, Nigel Schroff, Jasmine Titmas, the Hong Kong Cricket Club captain of cricket, Rachita Venkatesh, and Captain Ash Caddy, the playing 11 for MCC today. And he does have a second this time. That's bang on middle stump, and that's the end of Mox Vashwani for 12. Matten's got 2. KCC have lost 2 on 22. Have a look at the replay. Bang. Top of middle. The old delivery that you say is missing leg, missing off, smashing in the middle, and that's the end of Mox. He departs, and we'll wait for the number 4 batter to come to the crease for KCC. Winning the toss, electing to bat. Looks like Farouk Saeed will be in at number 4. Big Jack's on a rampage today. 2 for 9 off 2.2. Farouk Saeed to the crease. He's happy to dab that one through backward point. Like the slip cord next to Jeremy O'Neill, Ash Caddy, Matt Rawnsley. Titmas in third. Slip, that is, and Harry Kukreja gully, and that goes through square leg. Then Farouk gets off the mark. Oh, cut away, 4 to point. Tross got the chase on. Is he going to get there, the dive? He did get there. Well done, Nigel. Athletic in the field. Saves 2 right on the ropes. successful over. 3 runs and a wicket coming into 6. The KCC 11 are at the quarter century mark. They're 25 for 2. Wide of point and gully. Driven well, beats Venkatesh at mid-off, 4 runs. Farouk gets his first boundary. Too full from Tom and gets the treatment from Saeed. Big J just waving across to broadcast, saying good morning. That's got to be close. It's got to be close. And it is out. Wrapped on the pads. It looked very adjacent. Umpire Jayasimhan Narasimhan gave it a good look. Going to bring the captain for KCC to the crease, Arhan Trivedi, in at number 5. Won the toss, wanted to have a bat. His team's lost 3 wickets now in the first session. That said, he's in some pretty good form, Trivedi. Picked up a century for the Infidels a few weeks ago. No, it was for the Templars. Got bumped up. First Sunday century a few weeks back for Arhan. Captain of the Infidels and captain of the KCC 11 today. Former captain of Hong Kong China under-19s as well. So still very young, but lots of experience. Got a job to do here for his side. Looking to go onto the pads again from Tom, but this strays down the leg side. Shoulders, arms to round it out. A boundary and a wicket coming in the 7th. KCC 11, 29 for 3. Big Jack to bowleth. Another over here, 3 overs, 2 for 12 into his fourth. Oh, Big J on strike. Cuts hard, cuts forward a point. Shroff's got the chase on again. Don't think you'll cut this one off. Another boundary for Jay, his second. Moves to 14 now. Lost 3 partners since opening the batting with Chris Carter. He is sticking around and picking up the boundaries off the looser deliveries. It's driven nicely as well into the shin, I think, of Jack. Well, they find a quick single. Venkatesh goes to the striker's end, but Ahan gets through, gets back on strike, a chance to get off the mark. Many familiar names again coming for the MCC outmatches at KCC. The likes of the keeper Jeremy O'Neill, Jack Batten, of course. Hari Kukureja, Matt Rawnsley. All names from last year. And then Nahan will get off the mark. Forward of point again. Shroff, a busy man. The only new name for me this year would be Rahul Wicharanga, who is at mid-on. Top screen there, I think. Mix of overseas MCC players and local MCC players, like Caddy at first slip. Shroff at point. That's a easy single. Could be 2, could be 3. No mid wicket in place, so Venkatesh has to chase that. Oh, a direct hit, and Jay was short, but the throw just a touch wide. Long chase from mid-on. We've only got mid-on and a backward square. Ingram at the backward square decided that's a mid-on chase. Ricci chased it down, back for 3. Oh, and cut away beautifully. That's going to bash into the boardings in front of our broadcast. There's another boundary, bookending the over with boundaries, plus another 8 in the middle, 4 in the middle, so that's 12 in total coming from the 8th. KCC 42 for 3. First change in bowling for MCC today. Jasmine Titmas takes the cap off and will be taking the ball over from Ingram from the pavilion end. Putting a deep square leg in place. Come back over the square for Matten. Out on the ropes, down near the little red tractor. Hiding between the two sheds. Can't see it because we don't have a camera aiming that way today. I'll let you know if it goes near the little red tractor. That one's going to go wide of mid-off. Again, Venkatesh has to do a big job and does a very good job. Round of applause from the MCC players. Nicely delivered from Jazz. Just a forward defence from Mahan. See Venkatesh warming up as well. I want to see what she can do on this pitch, see what sort of turn is available with the red ball as well. We've got Pascoe and Venkatesh as frontline spinners. Good channel outside off, left alone by Ahan. Can't find a gap through extra cover. Soft hands from Mahan, tidy over to start with for Titmas, just a single coming from the ninth. KCC 11, 43 for 3. Another change in bowling. He said that Venkatesh was warming up, and indeed Ruchi was. Looks like going to bowl from the Austin Road end, the 10th over. Getting the field set with Captain Caddy. Davidson on strike, opening the batting today. Might be a bit early for Big Pete to be tuning in. Might have to go back and watch the replay. No idea what time it is where Pete Davidson is. I'm assuming it's quite early on a Friday morning. Jays look good though, 19 off 22, a couple of fours. Done what 3 others have been unable to do so far, and that's stay out there. Right, let's look around the ground to see the field set up for Venkatesh. There's a slip in place. Backward point, cover point, catching extra cover mid-off, mid-on. Is there a mid-on? Yes, Jack Madden there, top of screen, on the left. Square leg, deep mid-wicket, and fine leg inside a circle if there was a circle, which there's not. That's going through cow corner, a dive and roll from Jack. He gets a hand on it, can't stop it completely, so they'll jog on back for 2. first couple of deliveries. Doesn't look like there's much on offer for the spinners on this, what looks like a nice flat deck, at least from our view. Just poked forward of square, so deep mid-wicket will do the fielding. They'll take a single. Cut, but picked up by Pascoe at point. This time tickling it around through square, but same result. And another tidy over, just the 3 runs coming from the 10th. KCC 46 for 3, 10 overs done. Let's see how it's gone so far. 2 wickets for Big Jack Matten, 2 for 25 off 4. Tom Ingram in the wickets as well with a nice LBW for Farouk Saeed, 1 for 17 off 4. And then single overs for Jasmine Titmas and Rachita Venkatesh. Top scorer at the moment, Jay Davidson, 22 not out. Arhan Trivedi, up the 3rd highest scorer. No change as Jasmine comes in for a second. Just 1 single coming from her first over. 50 runs up for KCC. That double out through extra cover for Jay. He's got half the runs. 25 for Davidson, 50 for KCC. And one ball left of the 11th. End of the over, 4 runs coming from it. The half century up for KCC. After 11, they're 50 for 3. Definitely worth a shout, this one, from Titmas. Just nipping perhaps a little bit too much back in onto the knee roll, back live, as Venkatesh bowls a second. Hit hard through extra cover, hands to it. All spooned just over the top of Ruchi's head and hand. See if you've got time to want a replay on this one. We'll run it at the end of the over, as this one was worth it. Just about. Spoon back up. Oh, fingers there. Back live. Now punched away through cow corner. Deep mid-wicket in place of Ingram. If Ruchi was about two inches taller, someone might have stuck in the fingers. Davidson back on strike after that one. Dropped in short, poked around the corner, work to do for Ingram. Oh, that was pretty impressive. With the big slide in as well. Saved 3. Smothered and dotted out to end the over. 4 singles coming from the 12th. KCC 54 for 3. Hit hard by Davidson. Wide of Jacket mid-off and couldn't get down to cut it off. Went through the offside cow corner. That was the ball before. This time straight to Matten, so it'll be a dot. Venkatesh to bowl the 14th. Fuller from Ruchi and defended by Arhan. Tries to find a gap, won't get past Pascoe through cover point though. Finds the single. At the boundary coming that over, 7 runs coming from the 14th. KCC 65 for 3. Handy little partnership now between Davidson and the captain. 36 runs off 45 deliveries. Spent half an hour together out there. Davidson's looking for some more gloves, it looks like. He's 32 off 38. Still pretty much averaging half the team score. Titmas to continue from the pavilion end. 3 overs, none for 9. To sweep that one down the leg side. Arhan misses it. O'Neill misses it. Caddy has to chase. Picks it up just down in front of the sight screen. They'll get back for 2 byes. Full. Uses the wrists to extra cover. Swing away for Jasmine. Left alone by Arhunt. Again. Knowing where his off stump is there, Arhan leaving it alone. And playing a miss this time. Prodding forward, the front foot went straight, but the ball was just outside off. Probably had to come across just a touch. Could it be our first maiden of the day? Very nearly on track for a wicket maiden with this one. Just past the outside edge. Final delivery of the 15th. Shoulders, arms. It will be a maiden for Jasmine in her 4th. First maiden of the day. None for 9 off 4. 15 done. KCC 11. 67 for 3. Venkatesh to bowl a 4th as well, none for 14 so far. Generated a half chance against Davidson, who's on strike on 32. And just a toe poke over the top of a catching square leg, well inside from the umpire. Takes the single. Moves to 33. This time cut away. That's beautifully played by Trivedi. Used the wrists and whipped it through cover, picking a gap in the tight offside field. Trivedi up to 18 now. A little poke to mid-on this time, no run available. Matten putting in the big yards, going from mid-off to mid-on. Plenty of cloud cover today, but a little sunshine poking through right now. Cloudy with sunny periods is the forecast. No mention of rain. Top of 30. Good partnership being formed here between Davidson and Trivedi into the 40s now. Equally shared, 23 off the bat of Davidson, 18 from Ahan. Lots of dots from Jasmine after the maiden. And that's not a dot. That could be the first maximum. It sure is, as it sails up and over the top of long off for 6. Gets one in the slot. And Davidson says thank you. Moved the partnership to 49. Picked it up off middle and off. Stand and deliver punch to the short boundary at the pavilion end. Shoulders arms this time. Almost getting through the gap between bat and pad, with closing it just in time. Good over, just the maximum coming from it. 17 done, KCC 78 for 3. Replay of the final delivery. Getting it to nip back in again, that's nice from Jasmine. Well, Richie gets ready. We'll have a look at the 6 as well. Open the blade up. Nicely played. By Jay puts the arms up. Venkatesh into a 6th. Cut work to do for Pascoe. Does well. No run. Shorter this time. Oh, that's well fielded by Titmas. Just moving to the left. That was travelling at a rate of knots. Just picks up the single as well. ...50-run partnership with the single of 65 deliveries. As Davidson's back on strike, he can't beat extra cover, even with the hard wrists. Little toe poke through mid-wicket. Find another single. 2 singles coming in the 18th. The 50-run partnership up as well. Now 51 off 69 after 18. KCC 80 for 3. Missing again. Oh, and still causing a few issues for Davidson, even though he did punch the 6. Getting it to shape away and then nip back in. Good spell here from Jasmine Titmas. Replay. Just past the outside edge. Back live. And again, was there an edge? Yes, there was. Gets the wicket in the end. Davidson departs for 40 as KCC lose their 4th on 80. Jasmine Titmas has her first. +50 run partnership comes to an end. Who's causing issues, Jasmine? And then the faint edge. And Jeremy O'Neill does the rest. As the players will head off and have a drink. We'll have a break here as well. In the first of the MCC outmatches, KCC 80 for 4. Streaks break done with the wicket falling of Davidson for 40. Titmas still with 4 balls left of the 19th. Tom Heisinger to the crease at number 6. Now he's got a bit of a grind to do. A good 50-run partnership between Davidson and Trivedi. The 4th wicket falling before 100. KCC looking to go 200 plus surely today. Titmas is bowling amazing. Watchful from Tom to start with. And that one is the one that shapes away. Already got a maiden to a name, Titmas. But 2 byes did come off that over. Should go one better this over. 2 balls left to the 19th. Shuffling back from Tom. That'll be another dot. So one more. Have our first wicket maiden of the day. Oh, this could be a double wicket maiden spoon straight up in the air. Shroff gets underneath and does another bubble just to get on camera and make a little bit more excitement. Heisinger's out for a duck. Titmas has a double wicket maiden in the 19th. Shroff with the catch. He's got 2 catches to his name now. And Titmas has got 2 wickets in and over. A very short cameo from Heisinger today. Probably a little unnecessary to try to spoon it up off the 4th delivery phase. 1-2 into the hands for Shroff. And a double wicket maiden for Jasmine Titmas. And KCC 11 now in some strife. They've lost half their side. Hasnain Kiani to the crease at number 7. Runs out to the deep for Hasnain. Gets off the mark with the ball left of the 20th. Fast outside off, and it'll be a dot. 6 runs coming from the 20th. KCC 86 for 5. Titmas off the back of a double wicket maiden, starts with another dot. That's the shape away. Shape away, nip in, shape away. Nip in. Infidels captain, the Crusaders captain. Out there in the middle together, looking to form another partnership. Another one almost finding that edge, as Titmas did against Davidson. This time a punch to Matten at mid-off. Straight dot balls from Jasmine Titmas. Amazing effort. And it'll be another maiden. 3 maidens in a row for Jasmine Titmas. Maiden, double wicket maiden, then maiden to round out the 21st KCC. Still 86 for 5. punch out to deep mid-wicket for a single. 8 straight dot balls from MCC there. Comes to an end. Same for Hasnain. Picks up a single 3 mid-wicket as well. Lucky 88s, perhaps, for KCC. Nigel Shroff warming up. Warming up to bowl. Should point out he's 5 attempts to take 2 catches. 3 bobbles on the first one, 2 on the second. A little dab poke. We've seen that a little bit off the bowling of Venkatesh, and it's got some legs. Chase down to deep square. Back for a double. And now into the 90s. Change in bowling. Titmas to have a break. Bowled too many maidens in a row. So Nigel Shroff, who's taken 2 catches into the attack. Ahan on strike, and just dots that one out. He's got himself up past the quarter century mark as well. Just been Ahan and Jay Davidson so far today getting in the runs. Tidy start so far from Nige. Soft hand, guided to gully. It'll be a dot. 1 run coming from the 23rd. Now the 90's up after that short run last over. 90 for 5 after 23. No change from the Austin Road end with Venkatesh into an 8th. Starts with 1 too wide though. Oh, goes big, and aerial up and over the top. How far has it gone? Wait for the signal. All the way for 6. Hasn't. Gets his first boundary with a big one. To the long boundary, back over the bowler's head and past the side screen, it seems. Similar to the Davidson punch, but that was from the other end. This one's the long boundary. Hasnan doesn't mind. Full of energy, smashes a 6 and then, like a gazelle, leaps across the pitch, hanging back live. The sun out again, briefly. And then pulls away through mid-wicket for a single. Two balls left of the 24th as KCC move towards the 3-figure mark. Trivedi on 26. Gets one down the leg side, but it's going to pick out Titmas at fine leg. Move the score to 99. It's the start of a new partnership, looking good. 19 off 29 for Kiani and Trivedi. And again, softer hand, same result, down to fine leg. A good over for KCC as they bring up the 100. They're 100 for 5 after 24. To Hoik, but bat spun on Kiani. Got some legs on it though. Short boundary towards Cox's Road. We'll get back for a brace. Held the bat again through mid-wicket for 1. Drop that one in short and punch through square leg for 4. Trivedi moves into the 30s with a 5th 4 for him. And partnership goes past the quarter century as well, out to 27. Short one from Nigel, and given the treatment with no square leg in place. 6-3 offside field. Ricci down at the scoreboard at fine leg. Jasmine Titmas at mid-wicket and a mid-on. End of the over. 7 runs coming from the 25th. KCC 107 for 5. Changing bowling. Ricci to have a break. Matt Rawnsley to bowl for the first time today. Calls a catch as it was in the air. They had Kukreja in a catching position at extra cover. They'll find one. A little risky. Solid start from Rawnsley. That one in a touch short, but they have protection at deep square leg, so Trivedi will take 1. Kiani strikes the pose. Full, scooped up in the air, and the catch is taken by Matten. That's the end of Kiani. He's out for 15. A 29-run partnership comes to an end as KCC lose their 6th on 109. Rawnsley strikes in his first. Kapil Chakravarti to the crease at number 8 with the ball left to the 26th. Just when KCC looked like they were getting their innings in order again, another wicket falls. Osman Kiani had gone big the previous over from the Austin Road end, but this time just managed to pop it straight down the throat of Jack Matten. It's their top left of screen. So now Kapil joins the captain. And Kapil, I should say, just pokes it around the corner, dots it out. 2 singles and a wicket coming in the 26th. KCC 109 for 6. Two good partnerships. A big one between Davidson and Trivedi, and 29 between Kiani and Trivedi. Not much else to talk about for KCC 11 today. Winning the toss, electing to bat. MCC have been all on top in the first hour and 45 minutes. A little shorter from Shroff this time, so a poke through mid-wicket to Titmas for a single. Got that one to pop a little bit to Kapil. He'll get off the mark, though, with a single in the similar region. Uses the wrist through point. Good piece of fielding from, it's Rahul there. Wicharatna cutting it off. They'll take a single to round out the over, though. 3 runs coming from the 27th. KCC 112 for 6. Tidy over so far for Matt Rawnsley in his second. He's got 1 for 2, 4 dot balls. He's actually bowled 7 straight dot balls, including a wicket. Chop off the toes from Ahan will result in yet another dot. Pulls away. It was in the air for a little bit. And we're going to Matten at mid-on for a single to round out the over, ruining Rawnsley's chance of a maiden. He's bowled 2 overs, 1 for 3, 28 done. KCC 113 for 6. Wanted to shy and put some pressure on Titmas doing the backing up. Did well. Just letting Capel know that he's there lurking at extra cover if they take off too far down the pitch. On the toes and quick single. Pascoe onto it, shy, just to the left of the stumps. I think Ahan was safely home, but it was a good pick up and throw from Dan. Now Capel back on strike. Oh, yes, no, yes. Ahan has to jog on back. Plenty of dots so far in this innings. Game 1 of the MCC Outmatches at Kowloon Cricket Club for 2026. Another blockbuster on Sunday. It'll be the Hong Kong 11 up against MCC 11. For a Friday, it's the home squad of KCC. Battling it out as MCC taking the wickets at regular intervals and keeping the dot ball pressure on as well. Pascoe giving it a good shine for Nigel. Yet to have a bowl, Dan. Hasn't been required. Titmas getting a couple. Rawnsley with a wicket. Ingram with a wicket. Matten with 2. Now we'll get a quick single through square to round off the over. 2 runs coming from the 29th. KCC 115 for 6. Again, the scoop through extra cover. Capel trying to gift one to Harry, just wide of his right hand, and ended up with Wicharatna at mid-off. Oh, and he got that one. Must have got a bit of grip and rip on it. Can't see with O'Neill keeping in the way, but just going by the action of Chakravarti, he must have turned away a touch. Shuffling back, and umpire Shiroy has put the finger up. Chakravarti departs. Ronsley's got a second. Trapped in front. LBW, the 7th wicket, falls for 115. Harshad to the crease at number 9. Rounsley's got 2 now. 2 for 3 off 2.4. Quite an exceptional spell. Could have got through for a run there, but decide against it. Caddy at leg slip. Or is it caddy at traditional slip? Nigel at leg slip. Ingram's come into catching gully as well. Just off to the left of screen. Bottom hand pops up back but doesn't carry. That's the end of the over. That's going to be another wicket maiden for the MCC, the second one today. Matt Rawnsley's got 2 for 3 off 3 after 30. KCC 115 for 7. Nigel Schroff into his 5th. None for 13 so far for Nige. He's been bowling good lines as well, putting pressure on from the pavilion end. The wicket's falling down at the Austin Road end. Trivedi playing a proper timed match inning, 36 off 72, and then shoulders, arms, and it goes straight onto the stumps. That one must have come back a bit because Trivedi had no idea. Said it was a good innings, but it's come to an end, bowled by Nigel Schroff for 36. 8 down now for KCC. Ludwig Nalor comes to the crease. KCC be lucky to make it to the next drinks break. They're in all sorts of trouble after deciding to bat first. Captain out of the batting now. It's right down to the tail end as Ludwig comes to the crease, number 10. Well, he's not going to leave it alone outside off. He's going to punch through extra cover for 4. Gets off the mark nicely. Pitching it up this time, Schroff. And Ludwig says, thank you. I'll get off the mark at the boundary. Nicely played. Past the catching position. I think that's Rawnsley in there close. Just can see his boot on the right hand side. Oh, and this time looks to smash it. Oh, we got through Venkatesh as well. Could be back-to-back 4s with a missed field. As it heads down to the scoreboard for 4. So 3 dots a wicket, 2 boundaries to round out the 31st. KCC 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Matt Rawnsley to continue, coming off the back of a wicket maiden. 3 overs, 2 for 3. At this rate, we'll really be able to enjoy our lunch break coming up in well over an hour's time. KCC might be back out in the field before they get lunch. Caddy's just putting all the pressure on now. Ingram's put the lid on. Coming into a silly leg. All the pressure on the left-hander. Pascoe's coming in as well. He was out at deep point. He's now going to be at deep mid-wicket, I should say, for the left-hander. He's come into square leg. So Harsh decides to charge. Oh, he's lucky he got something on that one. Otherwise, O'Neill was going to have him well stumped. A bit of mirth all round out there after that attempt from Harsh. Let's see what he does this time. Is he still going to try to attack? No, he stays in his crease, flicks forward of square. Pascoe does the fielding and they'll get through for 1. So now everyone is going to have to change sides for the right-handed Nalor. Are they going to stay with the same setup? Looks like it. Tom's not taking the helmet off yet. They're taking out the leg slip though. Now where's Tom going? Oh, he's going to go to slip. So 2 slips, no leg slip for the right-hander. Around the wicket for Rawnsley. Rudvik launches, he doesn't get it out of the screws. It's just a chip shot up down towards the little red tractor. Gets back for a brace. Oh, and a fresh airy this time. That one got some grip and rip. Matt finding patches to get the ball to spin away from the right-hander. Punch along the ground to Rahul Wijaratne. He's been at mid-off for most of the day. And that one he did get out of the screws. It's in the air for a long time though. Again, clears Rahul's head. He'll pick it up and they'll come back for 2 more to round out the over 5 runs. Coming from the 32nd for KCC, they're 128 for 8. Shuffling back from Harsh as Shroff comes in to start his 6th. Absolute peach of a delivery to get rid of Arhan Trivedi. Then Rudvik took him for a couple of 4s. So now he's got Harshar on strike. Stayed a little low going across the body. full and smashed. One bounce, 4 runs. Just inside the ropes, where the ropes go a bit deeper, in fact. So Harsh gets off, well, it doesn't get off the mark, moves to 5 for the boundary, his first. Got the full one, and use the wrists up over the top of Madden at mid-on. Back live. Back to dots. That one's hit well as well. So Rudvik picking up a couple of boundaries off Nigel, and now Shah doing the same. 8 runs coming from the 33rd KCC. 136 for 8. Some late resistance from the tail enders. Mount Rawnsley into a 5th, 2 for 8 so far, and has Rudvik standing up as the ball grips into the pitch. And again, just watching it onto the bat. Another one almost caught at extra cover. It's going to be 4. And it was again in the air. Rudvik not happy with himself, even though he's picked up a boundary. Almost collecting Kukreja at the catching extra cover position, but just wide enough. Creating opportunities again here, Rawnsley. Swing and a miss from Rudvik. And again, can't find bat on ball. Wasn't that much turn, just didn't pick the line properly there in the law. Gets a full one. She'll find a single. Rahul, direct hit. What's the decision, Shiroi? Not out, I am going to guess from that reaction. So it's going to be a single to end the over. We'll have a look at that one. See if we can have a look at where Rudvik was. He takes off. Gets the bat down, yeah, he was safely home. Good call from umpire Vasha. Good throw from Wicharatna. Good cricket all round. End of the over. 5 runs coming from the 34th. 141 for 8. Oh, he's giving that an old heave-ho. Just had a internet failure at the same time. Did we get any of this clip? I think we did, so we can re-watch it now if it wasn't showing on YouTube. Picked it up down on the leg stump and put it a long way back. Some work to do to go find it. Six, lost the ball, found the ball, .4. 150 up for KCC 11. Times it didn't look like they were going to get that far. It's a decent score at least on the board. Well, catch put down by Ingram after I just told him to take a catch. Might have picked it up on the effects mic. He was waving at me. I said, take a catch. And what does Harsh do immediately? Pops him a catch. Let's watch on the replay because he won't be happy with that one at all. Right into the shoulder. little chance goes begging in the 32nd. Lunch break coming up, around 7 minutes time. Swatted hard. Rudvik's found the boundary again, picked a nice gap on the offside, kept it on the ground this time. He's raced away. He's up to 31 already. The partnership up to 41. Just 29 deliveries. It's mostly been this guy gets some width and gives it the crunch. Tries it one too many times though and puts it down the throat of Dan Pascoe, who takes an easy catch. And Rawnsley's got a third as Rudvik departs for 31 and KCC lose their ninth on 156. Will they survive to the lunch break? One more batter to come. The veteran, the wily Eddie Chair will come in at number 11. Kept the last one along the ground, didn't bother to do it this time, and it was his downfall for Rudvik. Quick fire 31 comes to an end. And Matt takes another one. He's the leading wicket taker now. 5.4 overs, 3 for 18, including a wicket maiden. Matt Rawnsley, 3 for 18. My spy on the field just came and told me, while Eddie came out to bat, that Matt has a 15-year career at Worcestershire County Cricket Club. And that's why he's doing what he's doing now. Bit of a legend of the game. Can he get a fourfer? Eddie out there. Number 11 for KCC on a Friday. He's happy just to watch it and dot it back. Just a little guide through gully. He wants a single, but Titmas will cut that off from slip and keep it to a dot. 5 runs and a wicket coming in the 36th. KCC 156 for 9. Big Jack back into the attack to try to clean up the final wicket for MCC today. Beautiful start he had, 4 overs, 2 for 25. Switching ends down to the pavilion end. Jack coming in to Harsha. Gives him a little bit of chin music. Doesn't get a lot of bounce, and it's gone through O'Neill, but they won't take a single. I think Harsh is going to try to farm the strike now, but he missed out on what was a pretty easy bumper down the leg side. No square leg in place, no mid-wicket out in the deep either. Just a catching mid-wicket, mid-on and fine leg on the leg side. Oh, this is going up and over the top of mid-wickets. Chases on. Rawnsley has to chase that. I don't think he'll cut that one off unless it stops, which it has. I'll get back for 2. There's a big old 9-iron up over the top of mid-wicket. Oh, and again, spooned up in the air, a chance. Ingram getting around. Does he get there? He does get there. He takes that catch, and that's going to be the end of KCC. Harshad departs for 12, and KCC will be bowled out for 158. Made no mistake this time, Tom. I'll have a look at the batting and bowling card after the replay plays. And just a spoon up in the air. There it is. Carter was out really early on off the bowling of Jack. Jack got another one at the end. And then Davidson, he played well. Top scored today. 40 off 51 to get the runs on the board early in a nice 51-run partnership with Arhan Trivedi. Mox got started but was out bowled to Jack as well. Luke Saeed able to get LBW to Tom Ingram for 5. Tommy Heisinger was out for a full ball duck. 15 for Hassan Tiani. Kapil Chakravarti is 2 off 9. Harshad, the last wicket to fall, 12 off 15. And a cameo from Rutik Nalor, 31 off 21. All out for 158. Look at that tidy bowling, just the 4 extras from MCC. Now look at the bowling card now. And a wicket for Ingram at the beginning. Matten got 3 in the end. Big Jack 4.3 over 3 for 27. Jasmine Titmas, what a bowling spell that was. 3 maidens in a row, including a double wicket maiden, 2 for 15. We'll see the Venkatesh toiled away, 8 overs, none for 40. Nigel Shroff with a ball that got Arhan Trivedi. He'll want to go back and watch that one over and over again. That was an absolute peach, 1 for 39. And the spinner, Matt Rawnsley, 6 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 18. So we're going to take a lunch break here at KCC as we're at 12:30. When we come back, MCC will need 159 for victory. Join us then. The lunch break is done here at KCC for the first MCC Outmatch of 2026. And KCC winning the toss, having a bat, being bowled out for 158 at the lunch break. So for the MCC side today, they need 159 for victory. Out in the middle, Harry Kukreja, Singapore international, and Matt Rounsley from Worcestershire. Eddie Jed opened the bowling for KCC. Oh, he got a little bit of bounce to start with. Harry. Lots of time for MCC to chase these runs down. Just under 2 hours time, or yeah, literally just under 2 hours time. Well, there's a tea break, and then after the tea break, there's more overs available, so can just find the runs here and there. What do we reckon? 25 overs per session. 50 overs, 3 runs and over. We'll get them there. That's going to be first runs off the bat as it rolls down to Rudvik at third. 2 slips in place, and that'll bring the man that did some damage with the ball, Matt Rounsley. Rounsley getting a 3-for. What did he get, a 4 point? No, he got a 3-for. Well, Jack got the other one. 2 3-fors. Jay Davidson in first slip. Chris Carter second slip. Punch straight. And where everybody is in the field. He's up there. Ahan mid-on. Check. Long way away from me. Hasnain at mid-on. Off the pads. They do have a fine leg in place, so get through for one. A little flick from Matt. Fine leg and deep third, the only 2 out on the ropes. 2 slips, point. Cover mid-off. Singer takes the bails off, as he does every single time. Turns around, puts them back on, and that's the end of the over. 2 runs coming from it. Thanks, Farouk. Good back. Need to bring the blue shoes back. Went and fixed up the microphone, get a little bit more wind protection, have a chat to Farouk Saeed about my hot pink shoes. Rudvik Nalor from the pavilion end. And it'll be Rawnsley on strike. 2 slips in a gully now. The red ball that can rip around. So no third. That's where the extra player has come from. Is that the captain in gully? I think it is. Yes, it is. Some good pace with the hard red nut from Rutwick. We saw with Nigel Schroff, there's a patch on the pitch there somewhere. And if you can get it to hit the seam, absolutely darts back in. The ball that got Arhan Trivedi. Good keeping from Tom. Up to the stumps for the full Yorker outside off. Got a bit of extra bounce as it pops and bobbles through point. They want a quick single. Shy from Hasnain. Came off the bat in the end. One ball left. And Kukreja will be on strike. Looks to cut away on the offside. Can't beat Chakravarti at extra cover. And so just the single coming from the second. MCC 3 for none. Needing another 156. Eddie, nice and fast outside off for his second. Rawnsley having a slash at it. Punched away Harshar at mid-wicket. Just a couple of bounces to him. KCC will want early wickets here, defending a low total. Change in the field. Carter's gone to gully and they've moved third finer. Left a gap between slip and gully. I was expecting a bit of a squarer edge than second slip. Hit well, but Chakravarti is onto it quickly. So a string of dots here for Eddie. Bowled a maiden over 2 overs, 6 balls straight of dots. And this one will be a maiden as well, a real one in the books. 6 dots for the third. MCC going at ones, they're 3 for none. Another one to nip into the body of Kukreja. An 11 straight dot balls for the KCC squad since the last run came in the second over. Getting some good pace, outside off. 1 ball left to the fourth. Bit more sunshine, just to warm things up. I think it's not warm enough. I'm glad we're in the shade. Let's have a look. What's the current temperature in Jordan? 28.1 with 75% humidity. And this is going to be runs. It could be 4. It spits the gap nicely. The chase is on. Pick up just on the ropes. Or jog on back for a double to end the string of dots. 2 runs coming from the fourth. MCC 5 for none. Oh, that one guided just to the right of Carter at Gully. Woodvick will clean up from deep third. So there was the leading edge they were looking for off the bat of Rawnsley. But he managed to pick the gap nicely. Headed on down towards our broadcast area. Fuller driven hard, and Capel again cuts it off nicely. Oh, calls a catch, but nobody in at the cover point catching position, so Farouk will chase it down. Ronsley will find a single. Past the outside edge. Always looks like it's hit the stumps, but that's because Heisinger takes the bails off every time, just to confuse us. It was outside off. And he bowling good channels again. End of the over, 5 done. MCC 8 for none, needing another 151. Punch away, but can't beat extra cover. He's been busy in the field, Capel. Being picked out wherever he is, whether it's mid-off or extra cover for Rudvik. Someone's very nicely backing up a Mercedes van to give Matt something to aim at short boundary as we're playing on the second pitch across from Cox's Road at the moment. Hasn't gone leg side too much. Again, Rudvik just trying to get it to angle in onto that off stump, but just outside. Always a brave position to park a van at Kowloon Cricket Club. And it wasn't a Mercedes van, but I did see a Mercedes sedan get smashed one day. Right through the windscreen. Hilarious, except for the Mercedes car owner. That said, if you can own a Mercedes, you could probably afford to pay for the windscreen to be changed. And the dots continue from Rudvik. He just went for 2 in his last over. Well, 5 dots in that one to start with. And at the moment, the opening pair of Kukreja and Rawnsley are up to the challenge, seeing off the bright brand new red pill. Again hits hard and again hits straight to Chakravarti. That's going to be a maiden for Rudvik, his first today. 3 overs, none for 5. That's Eddie Chairs. Figures. There's Rudvix. None for 3 off 3. No extras. Couple of maidens apiece for the KCC openers, and Eddie's going to continue. Last over, getting one off the outside of the edge of Rawnsley through backward point. It's going to be Kukreja on strike now. Generating good pace, Eddie. More accustomed to playing Friday Masters League here on a Friday for the KCC Knights, but playing for the KCC 11 today and doing a very good job. That one left alone, shapes away a touch. Look around the bowling stocks for the KCC 11 today. We've got Hasnain Kiani as well with the medium pace. Jay Davidson with the spin. Or whatever it is he's bowling these days. Same for Harsh Shah. Not entirely sure what Harsh is bowling. It's either left arm medium pace or left arm spin. Changes every time I get to see him and call a game that he's playing. I think he's bowling spin. He had a shoulder injury for a while. Seems to be the way. Only man that keeps bowling the good medium pace is Eddie. Don't think he's ever been convinced to roll the fingers over. Much happier bowling the seamers. Oh, it's his KCC Knights teammate there, umpiring as well. Good old Troy. He's come out of retirement for the MCC Outmatches. What a legend. Bit shorter this time from Eddie Crunch. That should be 4 is Harry. He picks up his first boundary. First boundary of the innings, in fact. End of the over, 4 runs coming from it after 7, MCC 12 for none. Rudvik, and again, large appeal. I could see all 3 stumps there, and so could umpire Jayasimhan Narasimhan. It's copped the back pad of Rawnsley, but it's definitely going for a drift. Yeah. Don't think that was even pitching in line, let alone going to go onto the stumps. Dot. Hasnain Kiani wants to pick up and throw, but misses the ball and drops his sunglasses. Safely through for a single. Shorter one, and just poked through forward square. I think he was looking to go down through fine leg, but pace on it. Ended up forward of square. Interesting. Let's have a look at what's happened here. Yeah, just looking to go backward a square where it probably would have got cut off by Eddie down at fine leg in front of the scoreboard. Ended up going just to the left of Sharoy at square leg. Nice boundary. Harry into double figures now. Work to do to chase this one down too. They're not running too fast. They're expecting that to go for 4, but it's going to get pulled up, so they'll just get back for 2. Longer boundary, of course, being closer to Cox's Road, over towards the swimming pool pavilion, where we enjoyed a beautiful lunch again for the MCC Outmatches. Thanks to Mike and the team at Kowloon Cricket Club. See what's on offer on Sunday as well when we come back and broadcast then. Oh, that's in the air, and that's taken. Chakravarti in the right spot. Nallor strikes, and that's the end of Cookledger for 13. MCC lose their first on 19. Didn't have to move an inch here, Capel. Harry's just popped it straight to him. Tried to go the cover drive along the ground, but went the extra cover drive in the air. So that's going to bring Rahul Wijaratna to the crease at number 3 for MCC. 19 on the board, so 140 more required with 9 wickets in hand. Replay of the wicket. Just a little bit too much bottom hand from Harry. Rudvik gets the first wicket. Much needed for KCC. They're going to need to bowl MCC out here. They got too many overs to chase down 159. 2 slips in a gully for Rahul. Thought about it. No need. Leave that one alone. 7 runs and a wicket coming in the 8th. MCC 19 for 1. The man that took the catch is now going to have a bowl, giving Eddie Chair a rest after 4 overs, and Kapil Chakravarti into the attack with his medium paces for the 9th. 2 slips. Where are you going to go, Arhan? Gully? Yeah. Point. No third. Oh, is Arhan's just... Yeah, say that's gully. 4th slip, whichever one you prefer. Poked around through a vacant square leg, so work to do for fine leg and mid-wicket. One will get there, fine leg will first. Bashwani keeps it to 2. Oh, top edge, a chance. Davidson getting around to get the catch. Takes the catch, and both openers are gone in quick succession as Matt Rawnsley departs for 8 and MCC loses second on 21. I was watching that one live. Did Jay manage to stay on camera to take the catch? Let's have a look. Follow the big lad on the bottom right. Off he goes. And just off camera. Gets the catch. And all of a sudden, the KCC fight back is on, and Chakravarti has a wicket in his first. That will bring Dan Pascoe to the crease at number 4. Didn't get to bowl because it wasn't required. And while he jogs on out, we'll have a little replay again of that wicket. Dropped it short. It was there to be hit, but just a big old top of the bat. Dan Pascoe loves the red ball game, and we play the 2-day Fincher Shield. He earns the nickname Dot Pascoe. He's got lots of overs available to get some dots and a few runs here and there today for the MCC. Here's the first one. Camera, but end of the over. 4 dots after the wicket. After 9, MCC 21 for 2. Hello, camera. Welcome back. A 19-run opening partnership between Harry Kukreja and Matt Rawnsley, but then 2 wickets falling quickly. Wijaratne and Dan Pascoe now looking to form a 3rd wicket partnership. Just 138 required. Lose too many more wickets and could be a problem. Rudvik's going to continue. He picked up the big wicket of Kukreja. Now he's got Wijaratne on strike. Goes full, bounces off Tom's pad onto the stumps. That's why you can see them lighting up. Hasnain onto that one quickly. I think he's eager to have a bowl with the red ball as well. He's been warming up and running in and doing his practices. Likely to take over from Rutvik once he's finished his opening spell from the pavilion end. They've already switched to Capel at the Austin Road end. Late onto that one, Rahul, and guides it to gully. This time better purchase. Oh, that's a brilliant effort trying to get the catch, but just beaten to the left-hand side of point. Crunch for 4. Raul gets off the mark. It was Tahashar's favourite left as well. You can see the reaction from Arhan at the top, how close he was. Almost picking up a second. Now MCC at the quarter century mark. Oh, that's beaten Hasnain, and that's going to be 4. 2 getting through the field. Back-to-back boundaries. Wijaratna moves to 8. He was none off 4. He's 8 off 6. Good punch. Beautiful timing. Leading mid-on. 1 ball left of the 10th. Again, dragging down the leg side. So it'll be 8 runs coming from the 10th. MCC 29 for 2, needing another 130 from here. Davidson to take over. Not has name from the pavilion end. Have not called a game where Jay's bowled this year. Been playing in the Crusaders ever since retiring from Sunday cricket. Went from bowling medium fast to off spin. End of the drinks break, 100 on the board for MCC. They're in cruise mode here at Kowloon Cricket Club for a Friday afternoon. Aaron Bush with you. Shah is going to bowl an over from the Austin Road end. See if he can't generate something with the left arm. He's up the boundary fest that we had going into the drinks break. 29 runs coming from the 16th over. 4 off a no ball. 4, 6, 4, 6. Can it be another boundary? It will be another boundary to Rahul. And his helmet fell off again. Obviously not having the strap on works for Rahul, but that's the second time his helmet's fell off. Still generating boundaries. Oh, and that's skied through over the top of Davidson, just to his right. Chases on down to third by Farouk. Kicks it with the back heel. I'll just take one. That's his second single, isn't it? In 64 runs. 11 fours, 3 maximums. 62 off boundary, 64 in total, so 2 singles. Amazing. What a knock it is. It's very much looking like it'll be a match-winning knock. Pascoe back on strike. It's just been a passenger watching the carnage. Part of a 85-run partnership now. End of the over, 8 runs coming from it. MCC 108, needing another 51. 87-run partnership between Rahul Wijaratne and Dan Pascoe. Well, that's another boundary. How many boundaries is he up to now? Got 2 scorers now. Kashif joined by my mate Manor Kasim. Got to give you an update, Manor. You've missed it all. Rahul Wijaratne is on 69 and 64 of those runs, or 66 of those runs are in boundaries. He tried to do it again. Has he been caught? No. Yes. It's very subdued. I think that's a wicket. And that's the end of a massive knock from Rahul Wijaratne. He's out for 69. We're just talking about all his runs, but a brilliant catch from the captain, Arhan Trivedi, gets Rudvik his second. Hit it hard again and took a good catch. The catch was taken. And the captain just keeping a little bit of life in this game. 47 required, 7 wickets in hand. And the good news is another van's turned up, but Raoul's had to depart, so the vans might be safe at least for a little bit. Big Jack's coming to the crease at number 5. Big Jack did well with the ball, got a 3-for. Now he's going to have a bat. Jack Matten joining Dan Pascoe. 47 required.
Pasha to continue. Slowing down a touch since the end of should make it through to the next break, the tea break, 3:10, maybe? Are they going to score 46 runs in 40 minutes? Perhaps. Straight to Ahan at extra cover. Very watchful from Matten as he just guides it through point. Tidy from Harsh, slowing things down. Wicket or two before the tea interval. Just give KCC a glimmer of hope here. It's a long batting lineup though for MCC today. The captain, Ash Caddy, who is probably going to bat 11, is an opening bat now for the Crusaders. It's a maiden for Harsh Shah. It's after 19. MCC still 113 for 3, needing 46 more. Quick single, high single of the shy, but the throw is high and wide, and oh my goodness, almost went for 4. It'll just be 1. Oh, winds up over the top of Ritvik's head. Did he get fingers to that one, perhaps? It slowed up as Mox picks it up. Roll the replay, Kashif. Show me the ball. Okay, I'll do it myself. Let's have a look. How close did Ritvik get to getting this one? Oh, no. Miles over his head. Even Big Jack wouldn't have got hands to that one. Lines up on what he wanted to do and almost took umpire Jay's head off. All right, back live. Ritvik to Pascoe. Shake of the head from Dan. He thinks he got a bit of turf on that one. End of the over. No, 1 ball left. Tom was running down the other end. 2 balls left, in fact. Through a little purple patch there, Dan, where he lost the Dot Pascoe name, picking up 3 4s, but back to Dot Pascoe now. 17 off 29. fast and very far outside off. Left alone by Dan. 2 singles coming from the 20th. MCC 115 for 3, needing another 44. Oh, pop up over the top of extra cover. Eddie chasing it around from mid-off. Keep it to 1. There's runs here. That's gone down towards the ropes. Oh, has it been picked up in time? Yes, it has. Mox Vashwani. Oh, whacked hard. Tarikau corner for Pascoe. After a few dots, gets a 2 and a 4. Runs required down to 36 now. Oh, the breeze is picking up as well. Getting gusty, windy. 30 minutes to tea. 36 runs required. What do you reckon, team? Are MCC going to chase this down before tea? 36 off 30 minutes. Could be a chance. Defends the good one on off stump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Now, Manon, you know what we need now. You know more than most. We need 2 more wickets. So we can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 is not working for me. All for KCC at the moment because MCC are sitting pretty. 7 wickets in hand, just 36 runs to get. Like I said, there's still plenty of batting to come for MCC today. Driver Jeremy O'Neill, Ash Caddy. Tom Ingram and Nigel Shroff also to bat, and Jasmine Titmas and Rachita Venkatesh. I think those players have probably got 36 runs in them and a few more, so as it stands, it looks like MCC are going to take their first win of the 2-game series up against a Hong Kong 11 on Sunday. I haven't seen that squad yet, or have I? Oh, that gets through Farouk, and Hasnain can't cut it off as it dribbles just past my microphone for 4. Another boundary for Dan. He's 27 now. 22 done. 127 for 3. 32 runs required for an MCC victory on a Friday afternoon at Kowloon Cricket Club. Calls of catch as Harsh starts another over. Went for 7 off his first over, then a maiden, and a 1. Maybe it was 8 off his first over actually, then 1 off the one after the maiden. 1 so far off this over. Jack gets down the non-striker's end, and Pascoe back on strike. He charges and swats just through cow corner past the mid-wicket catching position for 4. Sixth boundary for Dan in his 31. Didn't get a chance with the ball. Doing it with the bat instead today, Dan Pascoe. 27 required. Again, down the pitch and hit that hard. That's 4 more. Getting the new partnership going. Up to 20, up to 24 now, the partnership. Pascoe. Has he got enough runs left to find a half century? Yes, he does. 23 more required. 35. It's just hit too hard. Harsh couldn't get the hand down to it. Shiroi took evasive action. Still a spring in the step for Shiroi Vasha. Pulls the length back on this one, and Dan defends. Pascoe does a little bit of shadow boxing, shadow batting. Again, gets to the fall of the ball, hits straight. Hasnain can't cut it off. They should come back for 2. Jack's going to run on the arm and make it home easily. Another 2. So a single will retain strike for Pascoe as he moves to 38. MCC 139 for 3, needing exactly 20 more runs for victory.
Yes, yes. Why? Because we want to be in the pool by 3:10. 3 o'clock. It's on.
Okay, I made a joke earlier. You might have heard about Chris Carter having a bowl. Yelled out to him and said, bowl Chris Carter. Well, they're going to bowl Chris Carter. I've seen Chris Carter bowl once in my entire life. I mean, he's a wicket keeper. Going around the wicket with the right arm to a right-hander. Might confuse Dan here. I'm confused. Tidy. Finds a little single down to mid-off. Recently engaged, I do believe, Mr. Chris Carter. If the bling I saw on Instagram was anything to go by. Actually, I just saw the bling in real life. The fiancé is down watching on. Congratulations to the happy couple. Might not be celebrating too much today. It doesn't look like KCC are going to get this win. Oh, dropped it short, and Jack's tried to clean up some of the vans. Oh, that's gone into the... That sounded like it broke something. That was big. Big Jack's gone big, and we're going to need another ball. This is massive. Of course, it's the short boundary to the Cox's Road side. He's cleared the Cox's Road playground. So if you know KCC and where the playground is situated behind the training nets, we do believe that's gone up over the top of that and kept on going. So, replacement ball, what do we need now? 13. And tries to go the slog sweep again, just dribbles it for a single.
Just look after the ball. Yes. No way. There you go.
Dan uses the feet and gets one on the toes, popped out to Farouk, deep mid-wicket. Into the over 9 runs coming from the 24th. MCC 148 for 3, 11 more required. It's going to be an early day at the office. We'll still be able to go and have our afternoon tea, as is protocol. We just won't be coming back from afternoon tea. That'll be the end. We'll do it again on Sunday. There's also a game, of course, tomorrow in Saturday Championship Div 1, I want to say. KCC Tartars here live on KCC YouTube. Manor, who's the Tartars playing? You're not doing anything else. Be my data analyst. The IC Yodders. Well, that'll be a good game. Tune in from 12:45. Oh, that's smoked. Dan, where did that one end up? Did it stay inside the ground, or is that another one donated to the Kowloon Bowling Club? This is absolutely smoked. It stayed inside the ground. It bounced, didn't go all the way. Apologies. 4 runs. Dan moves to 44, 150 up. 7 required. Dan 6 runs away from a half century. It goes again. It's going to be the same result. Picks up another 4, moves to 48. 3 runs required. Dan 2 runs shy. If he can get a 2 or a 4, whatever he gets here, if he can get to the half century, it's going to be a runnable half century. He's 48 off 49. Can he do this one more time? Pick up his half century, be not out at the end of the game, and get MCC their first win of the 2-game series. Wanders down. Oh, he hit it straight to Eddie. It won't be a runnable 50 now, because he's faced 50 deliveries for 48. Again going. Oh, he's cleaned up Jack. Is it going to go for 4? No. Scores are going to be tied. Lock that in as a 2, and let me have a look at what happened there, Kashif, because Jack's been completely bowled over. Might not have time. Go back to it later. Okay, go back live, and winds up, skied in the air. This could be a consolation wicket. Arhan Trivedi takes a captain's catch. Shah gets the wicket. Jack Matten departs for 12 with the scores 157. One run behind. They didn't go for 2. I thought they were going to go for 2 before. Right, Matten departs with 2 runs required. Shah finally gets some reward from toiling away from the Austin Road end. Probably could have done a caught and bowl, but Arhan, the captain, called him off. Rachita Venkatesh comes to the crease. With 2 runs required. Now, I'm not going to watch the replay of the catch. We've seen that. I wanted to see what happened to Jack, the ball, before he got out. Here we go. This is Dan winding up. Smashes it. Oh. Got down just in time there, Big Jack. Had a long way to get down and got out of the way. Then got back up for a single and then got out. Right. 157 for 4. Venkatesh will be on strike for the final delivery of the 25th. There's the partnerships today for MCC, and they've been a lot better than KCC's 91, the big one between Rahul Wijeratne and Dan Pascoe, and a 45 between Pascoe and Jack Matten until he just holed out last over. Right, is that Mox having a bowl? It certainly is. Carter's only going to bowl the 1 over. Pascoe, what is Pascoe doing? Pascoe's gone for a walk. He wants his helmet back, I think, is the request. Rudvik will run it out for him. Mox Vashwani to Dan Pascoe. Starts nicely. 2 to get. That's going to be one of them. The scores will be tied, and Rucci will be on strike as Dan brings up his half century. A fabulous 50 off 53, including 9 fours. Gets the scores tied in the 26th. Bringing everyone in to try to cut off the single. I can see, I'll just give you an update about the Sunday game after we get through this delivery. It's a dot outside. I can tell you that one of the players that was in Malaysia for Hong Kong A will be playing on Sunday for the Hong Kong 11. 2 of them, in fact. Dash Vora back in town and back into the squad, and Atik Iqbal. A few of the players from today as well will be playing, including Arhan, Harshar, Hasnan Kiani. Then a few other players will be joining the Hong Kong 11 squad against the MCC on Sunday. That'll be from 10 a.m. right here on KCC YouTube. Mox in again to Rucci. Loud appeal for caught behind, but nothing doing. End of the over. 1 to come. Thought this over might end the game, but as it stands, we might end the over tied still. Will be a dot to finish with, so the scores will remain tied. MCC 158 for 4. They need one more run for victory. Dan Pascoe will be on strike next over. Chris Carter to bowl the final over likely with 1 run required. Dan Pascoe on strike. Anshuman Rustard's down here watching on as well. Good to see. Maybe he'll stop for a beer afterwards. Swatted, can't beat mid-wicket. Faster one, flicked in the air over the top of Rutvik's head, and it's going to race away for 4, and that's going to be the ball game here on a Friday afternoon at Kowloon Cricket Club. And the MCC 11 pick up the win in the first game of 2. Outmatches here live from Kowloon Cricket Club. Dan Pascoe will end for 54 not out with this one as it flicked over the top of the catching position. Have a look at the batting and bowling card before we wrap up today's broadcast. And a couple of good knocks in here. Hari Kukreja opened the batting and looked good early on, but he was out for 13. A good catch from Kapil Chakravarti. Matt Rawnsley, just the 8 runs today, but he got 3 wickets. We'll check that out shortly as well. Top scorer, Rahul Wijaratna for 69 off just 32 deliveries. 66 of those runs coming in boundaries. Dan Pascoe not out at the end, 54. Jack Matton with a little cameo, 12. And Rucci not out at the end as they get the win in 26.2. Have a look at the bowling card today for Kowloon Cricket Club. And a twofer for Rutvik Nallor, 2 for 36 off 8. He opened the bowling with Eddie Chair. He had 4 overs, 1 made, none for 9. Kapil Chakravarti to go with his catch, got a wicket, 1 for 15. No luck for Jay Davidson, Hasnan Kiani, Chris Carter or Mox Vashwani. But a wicket to Harshar late, getting the wicket of Jack Matten, but it wasn't enough for KCC today. As MCC have chased it down and won by 6 wickets on the back of that first innings. Matt Rawnsley, 3 for 18 off 6. Jack Matten, 3 for 27 off 4.3. And a beautiful spell from Jasmine Titmas. 3 maidens in a row, including a double wicket maiden. 2 for 15 off 7. Tom Ingram with a wicket and a catch as well. Top score for Jay Davidson for KCC today, 40. And Ahan Trivedi, who absolutely got a peach from Nigel Shroff to be dismissed on 36. Rudvik with a late 31 as well, but they only managed 158. And so MCC will log a 6th wicket victory. That's the end of the broadcast today. Don't forget, tomorrow on KCC YouTube, it'll be the KCC Tartars up against IC Yotters from 1 p.m. And then we'll be back with the second MCC Outmatch from 10 a.m. on Sunday. It will be MCC 11 up against the Hong Kong 11. Make sure you join me then from around 9:55 a.m. But from the team in broadcast, until then, this is Aaron Bush signing off.